Okay. Let's see what we can cook up on Jules. I feel like I have not been seeing very much Jules on ladder last couple days.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
So this is the food for noodles. I think I still take the burn item.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the
Or
exercise.
the tool for noodles.
Hi, friend. You play with Banana Ball?
I don't know.
You hot Banana Ball! Fun bye!
Cast aside your deathstruments! I can feel our energies resonating.
I could roll here. Potato's okay. It triggers the colander.
Use that for the good of all.
I need to get a burn skill.
Just one perspective. Youth has its
Need
own
to get a burn skill. Okay.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
My food is gonna make you, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Big bite
Why
some regen
fight
and hope
when
our
we can
opponent can't kill
feast?
us.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Burn barely stacks. 15 and 14. Regen just clutches it up here.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Still really want to find noodles. Short.
My cart's no five-star restaurant, but I hope you enjoy it anyway.
Take the vintage, we're not rolling. I guess that's okay. It really depends where the cooler goes. This might be unplayable, but
We don't get too fancy, but we source the finest
probably fine.
ingredients.
time poggers. Yeah. Always nice to learn the new character.
You got your just desserts.
Probably not. I do technically have a full board, as long as we're able to play the vintage.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Perfect.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I guess if I roll here, I can sell the Crusher Claw to upgrade the skillet. I'd pretty happily do that. I don't think I want any of these, though. I will say the colander with this many mediums is maybe not ideal, but that also definitely should have been on the vintage. Whoops.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Not a ton of burn over there. As long as I also don't have a ton of burn. The regen's going up faster than the burn number. I mean, maybe we get this in Sandstorm? Probably not. This colander's doing work.
Just behind
Oh my.
the veil, my family waits for me.
I will never shit talk colander again. What an item. We were close to losing that because we shielded the wrong item, too. Yeah.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
We'll take the
Thank
pepper.
What else
This
can
is
I
a
get
little
for
too
you?
far away from being good, I think.
If you buy one
Found
more,
the noodles.
I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
So there's the rest of my playables.
First, the flame. Then, the steel. You fight like a dervish, without honor.
So, Barcoon is just +1.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Can do this, and it works. So we get the frontal shielding on the vintage. Oh, but this puts the plus burn on the Scorch Pepper. That's really bad. Shit. Probably wanted on the noodles, which means I need to have the noodles here, which means I have no place to place Scorch Pepper. Because this has to be here. There's no other space on the board for this. Could put the skillet over here, so the final flame is on the skillet. And then Scorch Pepper here. Oh, but then I can't play Colander. Pie over potato. Guess we could. Heat burns, not nothing. We'll have to cut the colander, though.
We take pride in our restorations.
Either make the skillet faster or get more burn on the noodles. They're both pretty equally permanent, right? Nah, I'm more likely to play noodles longer.
Our items have lived. They have
There's other
stories.
medium tools.
I may look refined.
I have seen some
but I was
monstrous
raised on
day
the
3
streets.
stealths
What
over the last
specs
couple
are you
days.
running? Oh, good luck.
There's like a 17 burn balloon engine that we saw yesterday. It's not quite a 17 burn balloon engine, but it is close. Full silver freefall board. No colander claw. I don't think colander gets big enough.
It's not just a win. It's an ad for my services.
Yeah. Heather's really good in the burn.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Oh, excuse me. Happy to get a Zarlik. No haste anywhere. Maybe this matters.
my strength, lads.
You probably could go a Hexa and try to get Solar Farm. That might make more sense.
The tyrant king will not be pleased.
Eladrian?
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Couple options here for a mid-game carry. This more naturally
This
fits.
is ridiculous.
I'm a celebrity.
Maybe that I can't put this between, though. I could waste the burn skill to do... Still doesn't really work. It's really good with the vintage. If we were to play pickled peppers, it'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18, 21 burn. It's good at gold. Oh, it needs to be a tool. Yeah, I can't play the non-tool unless we're cutting the blueberry pie.
Oh, I think you're really
heater.
gonna enjoy that.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Maybe supposed to look for slow buffs. I don't think I have ever
I'd rather feed you
needed
than
this thing.
fight you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, your first closed side one. Nice. Oh wait, no
You've
ammo.
got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Got him.
Make deals, not war.
I want to heat everything. If we go... Could just not heat the hotbox, heat the vintage. Play black pepper because we can. Don't need skillet.
You are enough.
Kind of
friend.
works.
But I'm glad you bought this. Use that for the good of all.
Day 5 bronze right-handed. Sweet. I hope we beat Skullball.
I'm not evil. This is just how I look.
We beat Skullball, though our board is very slow.
Infernal realm is horrible. Don't make me go back there.
I've really not had much success with Hotbox.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
It's eventually okay.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't.
Let's just take the regen and hope that we find gold items.
Mind if my crew films
I feel like you need
this for the
significant
show?
more heated items.
My fight
heated
isn't
slots
with
that you can
you,
reasonably get.
But if you
Yeah, like you
insist-
pretty much never get to heat the box itself. Good box game once, decent with Imu through the mid game. Yeah, I think I played it with Imu before.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Oh, it's still just so slow. Like even if we had an Imu there, it's just not enough burn. If you spike it to gold early, maybe? Or if you get some off-class slow item, so that you actually have a reasonable number of slows.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work? That belongs in a
Hard to
museum.
skip that one.
The faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools.
I can haste the T-Siphon. There's nowhere to put it, though, is the problem.
Maybe you've already got what you need. No pressure here.
Behold, my magnificent menagerie! Henry Chicken loves me! Don't you, Henry?
Finally, some space for that blunder.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Really good with the Zarlik. Guess we Zarlik instead of pasta.
Discounts for peace. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
So that's a good one.
I can
Pretty good
feel
items
our
to find
energies
in the same shop.
resonating.
Do I just trust static acceleration already? I only have the 2 hastes. If I ever hit the crit, it's pretty good. Yeah, it probably just scales too slow, even with the Zarlik rice cooker unheated. Hmm. Problem with rice cooker unheated is then I don't have the vintage heated. So you miss out on haste on our best item. I think that's way worse, right? I think it's just don't play the dragon stake yet, unfortunately. Yeah, it's twice as much haste, but twice of 0 is still 0. Like, it's 2 hastes every 2 seconds. Kind of 3 hastes every 2 seconds.
Why fight when we can feast?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
At least we don't use weapons. We got that going for us.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Definitely want to be getting the dragon stake in as soon as we can.
Come with no weapons? Leave with big Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Like putting
I'm
4
so
costs into it.
glad we could share this experience today.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
Well, if we see a Sterling for Zarlik is kind of nice.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Like it's already feasting for more.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Watch your back, especially the T12 vertebra.
Interesting.
You may be too young to remember my... Now go
Okay,
out
maybe we don't need to
there
sell the
and
chocolate
be a
coin. Maybe I can just trust the gold static Excel. So this gives crit to 1, 2, 3, 4 things. Like an icicle.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. Please, share with me your secrets.
They were slow enough. So not even trying to crit with the augment.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine.
The faster start.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Can I ever play both? Can do that.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you? You're a smart one for your size.
Getting any of the coin events. Haven't seen a gumball, haven't seen a chocolate bar.
If I break your teeth, no? Watch your back and check your food.
Finally, some space for that blender.
Finally! A chef worth training in this tasteless town.
Probably just want to haste the scale. Just play an icicle again. Play black pepper. Money. Okay, and I think I'm selling now. This is so much damage.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Lethargy. Lethargy. I missed my crit. Hope that doesn't cost me the fight. That would suck.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I respect the idea of lethargy pufferfish. I don't think this is the board that wants it, though. I think they're griefing themselves more than they're griefing most opponents. You really want to be infinite through the lethargy if you're going to do something like that.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you
Haste a
bought
food,
this.
charge at 1. Maybe what? Minus these two. It's just haste adjacents. So the positioning's all messed up.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Never salt over black pepper. I think I'd rather just get my slows out sooner.
Free us. Free us. Another cycle. We cannot bear it.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Heal dragon steak. Hopefully that works. I do prefer throwing heal on faster carry items, so that you get heal more incrementally throughout the fight, but...
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Take what I can get. There we go.
I used to offer
Now it's a lot
free ride
faster.
home,
For whatever reason, this
but
thing goes
people
to 6
thought it
seconds
was
when you
weird.
upgrade it. Can I get another coin, maybe?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly
Maybe?
concentrated.
Nope.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Why fight when we can feast?
The most exciting upgrade to not the most exciting item to upgrade to diamond anymore. Those are my crits. Is that gonna be a problem?
Oops.
Doesn't look like it.
Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. That's fine, don't care.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it.
You could play cornucopia over rice cooker. No, because I need to heat it. this item just never works. I guess if I'm cutting rice cooker, I could move the kitchen scale. So it would be what? No, I still want the scale between the vintage and the dragon stick. Yeah, the positioning just doesn't work. Maybe kitchen scale the cornucopia instead of the vintage? Except that doesn't work either? Okay, whatever.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Laurel get in fight at school today. Wonder where she gets this, hmm?
Quick Bite's pretty good.
Your Nonna still has much to teach.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
That's nothing.
Do you like my paint job? I am still pure or magic. It doesn't matter how it burns. All fire speaks to me.
I think I'd rather go here and look for
Discounts
a coin.
for peace.
What if I throw in a free dinner?
Take the black pepper upgrade too. That's not bad.
I can feel our
Fortune cookie ad
energies
anyway.
resonating.
77.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ah!
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Yeah. Radiant Keg's still pretty good. The kill's also so slow.
Let me guide you through this darkness. Seeing ahead to your fates, I feel for your struggles, and I wish you comfort.
Slow Zarlik. What does slow kitchen scale do? Slow one item for one. Yeah.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space. I might need someone to cover for me.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I feel like you're not being...
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward... I think that suits you beautifully.
Didn't do anything, right? I can't heat it. Yeah, this dragon steak kind of sucks.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
The damage is just so low.
Life is risk. Will you take it? The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Scorched pepper, don't know what you cut though. Yeah, and I don't think I want to commit 2 slots to playing the honeycomb, right? If I wanted to play it, it would just be over the black pepper. I mean, the black pepper is good. Not like I'm desperate to get black pepper off my board.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
But up the black pepper, it hastes the scale faster.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Still yet to get a useful skill from the fortune cookie.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I'm probably just dead to that. Really doesn't take much to kill me here. Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. This needs a damage enchant. I think both of my other Dragon Stake wins, I've had the Fiery enchant for it. Ew. Like, maybe the haste package is a bit too big, but I don't think there's anything we can play in the slot that's significantly improving the board.
I burned enough calories to have another creme brulee, right?
Yuck. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another one. Hopefully better than this one. Gotten steak to work with a tenderizer black pepper combo. Yeah. The issue with that's just you need a lot of upgrades, right? Tenderizer's not exactly playable until it's at least gold, probably diamond. Black pepper also wants upgrades. The dragon steak wants upgrades. And on that board, the positioning wouldn't have worked out for it, right? We only had one small space for it next to it.
People first, profit 10. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Really
Happy
don't like
to make a
rice.
sale. Sad to say goodbye. Do you
Rather
have
have
to
that than
leave
potato. Good items, good items. Unfortunately, no pyro fight. Never lucky.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Use that for the good of all.
Hey, PJ, doing okay. I like colander more when I have fast food, and we don't have fast food. At least not fast small food. Don't really want to buy vintage on day one.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Yeah, I guess we take this.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? Remember,
Makes to make sure I have a
diamonds come
food.
in small boxes.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
There's an item called fast food that hastes or charges or double casts all of your food. I mean, isn't that basically pantry?
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
It's an honor to cook for such an accomplishment. Come back soon! We don't get too fancy,
All
but
of
we
those.
source the finest ingredients.
Yeah, this Saturday. Kind of the opposite time slot the stream normally is the Celestial Tournament. But, should be fun. I played in one in September, and it was a good time. I also just really enjoyed learning new card games and
Your gold. We want it.
trying to compete. game's a pretty unique take on card games. I've been talking with the dev for a little over a year at this point.
We won't forgive this! Ah! The smaller the portions, the finer. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
By the time the beginning grind and getting into a card game is one of the best parts. Yeah. That's part of why like new sets are so important in card games, right? A new set is sort of like having to relearn at least parts of the game. But like the game is different enough that even just like learning the intuitions of what makes sense and what mechanics are powerful was kind of interesting. Like, for example, one of the things in the game is when you run out of cards in your deck, your graveyard shuffles back in. So there are some decks that are trying to prevent the shuffle back in for as long as possible. And trying to sequence in ways to maximize that is a puzzle that most other card games don't have. I can do that. Grief's the burn skill again. Butter's kind of bad. Suppose I can do that. That works. It's not like Chef's Hat's bad in charge. It's a lot of shield. I want a Bazball.
Anything you can win is a sport. That includes battle.
-5.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, it feels like it's probably pretty good timing for it too, with I imagine a lot of people are getting a little sick of the Bizarre patch at this point in the season. It's been a couple weeks. Wait!
Defeat
Nice.
does not defeat me.
Any hotfixes? Yeah, there were 2 or 3 hotfixes. Oh, I just want to play the cookies. The rare wide burn board.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive. I do not deserve another day.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
So, black pepper is probably the most permanent item on the board.
They don't make these like they used to.
These are more impactful right now, but...
Discounts for peace.
Oh.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Oh, it needs to be a food.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Back to this butter being a problem. How is Chef's Hat not a tool? Can we talk about this?
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Wait, is it a tool? You use it to perform your job. It's an important piece of your kit. In the same way that, like, a pair of work gloves is a tool.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Cook with a chef's hat. You don't weld with a welding helmet, but the welding helmet's a tool. Double noodles.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you.
Everything considered tech and tool. Well, tech specifically, I feel... everything tech in this game has electricity running through it, right?
Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
But, like, what is and isn't a tool is not super consistent.
Finally, some space for that
Oni
blunder.
mask electrical. I haven't really looked at it closely. I think so. Wasn't it, like, stolen from Dooley's vault? Isn't that the lore? I'm not sure that's reflected in the art very well, but I do believe that was the lore.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Oh, hey, yeah. Hope you have a good time with it. I don't generally do a ton of game sponsorships, but again, I've been talking with the dev for a little over a year, and the game is good. It's not just like a mobile game cash grab thing.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. You're a smart one for your size.
3 blackouts in the last hour? Ew. Is it just you, or is it happening to your neighbors too?
Fight when we can feast.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, I remember the process for hopping into a game was very easy. Being fully playable in the browser too is always convenient.
I'll show you what
Don't
I
need to
learned
download
from
anything.
this.
I'm not sure what happened to the art of browser games, but despite the tools to make them getting better over the years, feels like nobody really uses them.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
This can haste the stew. The regen options are so bad on this hero that I feel like I am always buying Bread Knife just for the haste effect. Which is kind of what I said was going to happen in the spoiler. That, like, this item is so crazy that the strongest line of text on it is just flavor text. It turns out a 4-second item that hastes a food is pretty valuable on this character. I have to cut the chef's hat. I can bench it, maybe.
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Newgrounds back when you were a kid, a ton of browser games. Yeah, Newgrounds, Congregate. Yeah, I was more of a Congregate person, but
You got your just desserts.
played my share of
Counter
browser
space.
games.
Precious counter space.
But, like, the tools to make games that are playable in the browser are so much better now than they were 15 years ago with Flash. Ooh. I mean, happy to get that for free. Might be a thing.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
If we drop the chef's hat to play meat tenderizer, I don't think this is playable with both of these. It's silver, right? It needs to be bigger. Nothing's
Mind if
giving
my
crit
crew
chance
films
here.
This for the show?
Just be a lot of the good and easy ideas been done 20 times. Browser game, and importantly, its dev still does have limits. I mean, people still make games in general. Like, you would think the... Like, roguelite deck builders is an example of something that would very easily fit in a browser game, but people would just rather publish to other platforms. I don't think it's a lack of ideas. I think it's just people don't develop for the platform. Pros and cons if you see the back end. I mean, as someone who has developed for the browser, it is, especially if you're using Unity, it is pretty easy. There is not a ton that you can't do in the browser that you can do regularly. Like, I think the biggest headache that I had was some of the networking stuff. I was required to use WebSockets, but, like, that wasn't a huge deal. It just added a couple hours.
Let's make this quick, okay?
Needed to configure... Yeah, like, it was a couple lines of code. I just needed to figure out where to put them. I had to, like, make a wrapper around the back end to have it handle WebSockets, and that was basically it. Everything else was the same as the desktop client.
Oh, not everyone's ready for the
Is
fast
Chromium
life.
to open a way that made them annoying to develop them? For Flash specifically, yes. But I think I didn't have any trouble with Chrome on Unity. Granted, this was
Come on, then.
5 years ago,
Over with.
but I don't think that changed. I'm just nowhere near it, right? Just sell Brown's cookies or use them. Generally use them if you remember them. If you have a chocolate coin, you definitely want to sell them. Or if you're looking for a chocolate coin, you might want to hold them for a while. Also heard mobile gaming is a headache of a security problem. Oh, browser gaming is a headache of a security problem and in general not worth solving. I haven't heard that. That is interesting. I'm not sure why that would be the case, but I would have to look into that.
You fool! They belong in cages!
Like, if anything, like, the browser is more locked down, though. I'm not sure why running something in the browser would be more of a security problem than having something run directly on the user's computer.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Is he to educate himself? Fair enough. Well, I mean, from the server perspective, it's the same as any other client-server model, right? Like, there's no difference between something running in the browser from the server perspective and something running on the computer. So it's just about, like, what you have permission to do on the client's side. Like, I imagine the security problem is for the client, if you're worried about that. I just don't know what the concern would be.
Sylvia and I.
Okay,
Oh,
what if we...
it was a love too big for the silver screen.
What if we try to tenderize them?
How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
Hey, Leftaris. That works.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Musical mining canary? I mean, you can say the same thing about when you get a game and just run it on your computer now. I guess you'd say that you have, like, Steam theoretically protecting you, but I don't know how true it actually is. The amount of reviews that I see on Steam calling games crypto miners. I don't know.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Okay. There we go.
Every coin goes back to our community.
We found the crescendo, which
Asphyxias,
allows us to
thank
play the
you.
Zarlik when we want to play the Zarlik. I guess if I don't play this, I can't play the noodles. So I either cut one or I cut both.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable-sized things.
Could have had a diamond freezer.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
I need to organize my kitchen.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
I mean, a lot of that is just... For a lot of people, if they want to play games on... Like, it's not an important platform to develop for, because a lot of people, if they're going to play games on Linux, don't need specific Linux compatibility. You just, like, put that on the user. Especially recently. Like, the tools have gotten really good for running Windows games on Linux. Yeah, exactly. Like, you kind of just get it for free. Mac is another story, but Mac is also such a small market that it's just not worth it for a lot of people, or a lot of devs.
I'll make you dinner.
Of my burn is coming
You'll
from
be
these.
delicious.
A little over half of it. That's pretty important. Games run better emulated on Linux than on Windows. I've had a mixed bag. I've had some games run better emulated on Linux, and some definitely ran better on Windows.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, and with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
Guess the man who leaves is a bit better there.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah. I mean, Steam has surveys you can look up, right? Like, I don't think this is something that you have to speculate on. There just is data for it.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Thanks. That's the worst place it could have gone, right? Like, the single worst place it could have gone. Textiles on Mac from Hellbilly, after which you got Resto Fireclaw from Envoy that turned into Resto Gravestone. Resto Gravestone does sound very, not okay with textiles. I think you can move them around. I think it kind of defeats the point of them. I wouldn't say that it would be bad for the game, but I think the entire point of having these heaters and coolers as a mechanic is so that you have to do different things with them depending on the positioning. I will say, though, after playing Jules for however many hours, I haven't really found them to be super engaging. Maybe it's just a bad design in general. It's the kind of thing that, like, maybe after 100 hours and recognizing different positions, maybe it would change how you play, but I don't know. Heat spawning there, you can at least heat and chill the noodles. I suppose. Get a little bit of regen. Left and right-handed skill, but more important and less control. Yeah. I will say the fact that you get one of them so late in the game, too, probably doesn't map on much for adaptability, right? Like, if you knew where your other slot was going to go earlier, you could plan for it. But not being able to plan for your level 9 slot when it's going to be so important for a lot of builds does just feel bad. That's multi on left. Yeah. Oh, I guess that's not worth it. I don't hate the idea of tripwire. Plays kind of well with Imu, maybe. But I think I just want to jam Tenderizer Stew.
You really should have bought those weapons.
Come on in. Let's chat.
And you shield or gain regen. Burn 6. Okay. So... Still need...
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Why fight when we can feast?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Heating and cooling being harder and more interesting. These have more items like woolly bugs, fiber optics, or power sander. I don't know. I mean, you already feel the constraints a lot of the time. Like, there are some boards that are a lot worse with the positions in the wrong spot.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Barely, but we got there. Multi takes a big hit. That's true. Lose our regen. But, like, just so much burn.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Speaking of so much burn. I guess I get the eggs around.
No caviar here, but we always fill your belly.
Expecting too much considering how restrictive card game-like design can be? You get spoiled and now demand more? I mean, it's either a good design or a bad design. I don't know. Like, if the point of the design is they go in random spots and you're supposed to adapt to it, but that's not a fun flattering to play with, then, I mean, you rework it, right? Not really about being spoiled.
Was it the menu? Did we mess something up?
Not all designs are gonna work. I think it could be just as simple as telegraphing it somehow. Like, maybe you see where the slots are for these, and they're not active until you unlock them. Like, at the start of the game, you have one here, one here, one here. And then as you hit level 3 and 9...
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
The slot lights up with the designated type. That way you could at least build towards the thing that is different every run. Rather than sometimes just getting ambushed on level 9 and getting an unplayable slot. Do this right.
Calm down. Let's talk
Work
about
it,
it.
as you can say, on left half or right half. I mean, that's a way to do it, but I mean, I think that still doesn't really solve the problem. Like, it's okay that it's random, and there are some boards that do want to have them all next to each other. But it would just be nice to know what you're going to get before you're committed to a board. Like, something like Feast really wants to have the burner and cooler next to each other. And there's probably some configurations of it that also want a burner on a slot that's adjacent to Feast, too.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Oh, dear granddaughter, how is life in big city?
$50 regen on day 9. Could matter into poison. It probably matters more than 225 life.
Your mother and father,
Maybe you're supposed to roll.
proud.
But,
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. That's okay. It was nice to see.
been able to use walk well. I've had a few walk runs. Like, Corkscrew is better than a multicast, right?
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
Bloodhound strong. Bloodhound strong. Actually making use of the full 4 seconds too. Kinda rare.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Have they been? I don't even know if that counts as making boat look good. I feel like the other items on their board were the bigger thing there. The 4-second Bloodhound.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here.
Did we lose to it earlier? I don't recall.
You got your
Our first run was kind of losing to everything, though. Our first run didn't really work. We did not have any damage.
Greetings, mortal. What can I get you?
Double double. I don't think it gets big enough.
This was not a transaction. It was a lesson.
Maybe you could farmer's market too. Maybe. That might have been a better board.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Yeah, it's only like 200 damage right now.
Mind if my crew films
Red
this
knife on
for the
Mac
show?
once. Yeah. It's a really good regen payoff for a character that doesn't have a really good regen board. Does this go infinite?
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Burn strong. Sell it before end of day. Item infinite at 2 seconds with earrings, companion core, sky terror. Immediately ran into a diamond iceberg.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
Classic.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. I think that suits you beautifully. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Guess I'm just not playing this.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Oh, count counter space. Precious counter space.
Beat up the Tenderizer, I think. It's one inevitability.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye! Buy from Barcoon's dad. He actually cares about this. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge! I'll take it, I guess. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Okay. 73% crit, diamond meat tenderizer, gold black pepper. Reasonable amount of shield.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
You do see these tusks, right?
Another toy board? This one's better, right? The scale's really slow.
No hard feelings,
Don't
right?
scale the burn, though. We do not scale our shield.
I have seen what you become. It's beautiful.
Tell the babysitter I might be running late.
Who I am does not matter. Only what I offer. A longer life is not always a gift.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
That's not where my mouse was, game. Okay, whatever. Didn't need it anyway.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again! Finally, some space for that blunder.
Lethal substances, my business. What you... If it melts through your pack, I'm not liable.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint. The art flows through me and into whatever I touch.
Terrible.
Little sentient slub shops. So I opened one. This money.
What should I do with it?
Cool. I mean, I think our board's pretty good. Let's see if it's good enough.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Oh.
Or did more
You
than
want to
double in
help me
power between
test
last
my
fight and this fight.
designs.
Whoa, take it easy. I thought we were just sparring.
Yep. bad. Not sure how much the meat tenderizer package was actually doing, but I guess against defensive boards, it's a big deal.
I know. Most celebrities aren't this tough.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend.
Maybe we're Durian gamers.
I'm glad you bought this.
Maybe. I'm gonna go Pyro. This is also just a tool for noodles, if we see noodles. Pretty reasonable shield item.
talk about it.
Just the lighter.
Oh, counter space. Precious
Crit better long term if we
counter
are
space.
Durians. Much better short term, I think. I don't know what I want from you yet. Shiny Mallet's kind of great.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Cycle some foods here.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You're a smart one for your size.
Gotta have the 2 regen. Okay, so we've got some multicast foods for unlocking this.
Why fight when we can feast?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, I mean, Shiny Mallet basically noodles, right? Significantly better than noodles. All the burn happens all at once. Guess it's not a food, or whatever that matters.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Fifth of the way done the quest.
It's okay to take a bite of me. I'll grow back.
Okay. It also grows the apron. Like, in general, when you've got good carry items, pretty happy to take crit lick it before the day 2 fight.
I can feel our energies resonate.
Can I just sandstorm here? It doesn't cash out the syrup. Just doing it for quest progress. Do this maybe? I don't want to give the crit to the apron though. Maybe it doesn't matter that much as long as we're getting the crit on the mallet. So then the question is just, is this enough defense? And I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. Can I go here? How good is this banner leaves?
A tasty bit of trash!
This might be too greedy. Well, looks okay. Looks okay. I think. As long as you don't get crit. Surely this fight wouldn't crit us, right? That would be messed up. Yeah.
The rookery
Almost perfect.
remembers.
precise, perfect amount of greed.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
And the quest is almost done.
I
She
may
said, only
look
said, finally
refined,
has space for that
but I was
blender. If
raised
you
on
had
the
blender and
streets.
stash.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Well, it would be, I guess, space on board, sure.
Ugh, I bet you don't even
Go,
tip.
go, mallet.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Doesn't haste my best item.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
No rush on selling them.
My life for the Storm Queens!
Their upgrade is going on the crit item.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Might as well get the 10 extra life or whatever.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
It does nothing? What? Every gen does more than the shield does. Every gen just on my character forever. What do you mean? All of these shield items that I have are not sticking around for very long. Maybe the leaves.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I mean, it depends how often your things are activating, right? So 5 regen is 5 life every second. This would be 10 life every 6 seconds on this. 10 life every 5 seconds on this. And 10 life every 3 or 4 on this. Like, the only item that it really matters on is the banner leaves. 2 or 3 seconds. Should maybe not be greeting this. If they weren't legend... No, I can't transform this.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
The regen also gives you a defensive layer into poison, which we currently don't have any of.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I ever used a level 13 upgrade on Zero? Yes? It was a while ago, but I have.
Discounts for peace! Your aura guided me to what you needed. Use
I
that
think I just
for the
always want
good
to have
of
this on my
all.
bench. Yeah, unlike Shield 2, it's not extra health until you take damage, right? You gotta take that into account. Terrible.
Prepare
Agents
to
do
be
their
boarded,
enchant thing
sea scum.
for in-battle transforms. Yes, you would get a shiny slushy.
Now I'll never captain a ship.
It used to be relevant for Calcinator. 4% crit. Don't mind if I do.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
Meh.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Defense grid's alright.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Item transforms to the rank of the blender. That's consistent with... It's consistent with everything other than reagents, or catalysts. Trying to think what else transforms other items.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Oh yeah, I guess it's not consistent with recycling bin. Sad apron? Is it? It's day 4, just a filler item. It's a fine filler item. Yeah, my mind initially went to all the things that transform themselves, and they stay the tier. But I guess things that transform others don't usually keep the tier.
I'd rather feed you than fight you. Mind if my crew
There's no
films
bronze
this for
slushy.
the show?
Sure. So wait, if this was gold, it would still turn them just silver then? Turns them gold. I mean, that's still weird. I don't know.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Like, it turns out the minimum rarity slushy can be, I guess it's pretty expected, but...
Whatever you see can be yours.
Yeah, caltrops.
You have made your decision. Shield your
The Mac item too, Pendulum.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Found the slushy.
I can feel our energies resonating.
We offer you a chance to outlive this world.
Never remember which of this. Yeah, I have to mouse over the signs every time. 7 syrup. Yeah. It did its job.
Why fight the inevitable?
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
You have great potential. Let me train you. I do not teach violence. I teach.
Well, I guess now I wish I kept the syrup.
We source our fruit from the orchards of Eden. Sinfully good. soon.
Meh.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
This does give us extra ammo on our cookies, or whatever that matters.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
They're saying they like third socket at level 9? What do you mean?
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
A lot of regen. Can't really get up to 20 though.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Obey my command, or feel my whip! Eldritch Chicken loves me! Don't you, Eldritch?
Finally, some space for that blunder.
None of it's great. I don't need extra burn activations.
We made progress today.
Take the
I'm
shield
proud
pressure,
of
I
you.
guess. Rio can be rocket boots for Blender.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a
Cloak
bar.
for my triple strike item. Kinda weird to play Cloak if I'm also playing Blender for haste.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Get a little bit of XP while we're here. Get a bigger cookie just in case. I'd rather not have it blow up.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
And hopefully we can find a freezer.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
That's it. I mean, this mallet is a hell of an item. Hell of an item.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Already got my rocket boots.
A visitor?
Definitely
How
not beating
delicious.
Thug. We get a combination of enchants that makes this good.
Compost I am not.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
You learn skills
Does
quickly,
Czar look
but
better?
it takes patience to master them.
Coffee over cookie.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Everything's chilled, not heated. Probably not a walkboard. Equivalent exchange just wins a lot of games straight up. Yeah. I think I still just want regen here. Just to be better into poison.
My food?
But I usually keep my chair to the left. It's usually enough to keep the opponent's username clear for Bizarre Ghost to pick it up. Wait, what? What's Bizarre Ghost?
Now that's a healthy diet.
Why fight when we can feast?
Oh, just like on the screen.
Too big for you to steal.
I guess this board does kind of want another rocket boost. This is not enough ace. Ah.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
See your Ghost Fight streamers? It's a website. Little site you built to track matchups versus streamers. Okay, you got me. I will see what this is. Bizarre matchup search. That's cool. Okay. So it just scrapes the VODs. A good idea.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Finally, some space for that.
What's the
blender.
processing time per VOD like on something like that? Like how long does it take to go through a VOD?
The culinary ceiling is low in the bazaar. I feel it crushing me.
I've done similar things before for like cutting up videos into games automatically, and it always took so long to run. Three minutes on average. That's pretty good. Every so many frames. Yeah, I think I was checking every... Like, I only needed to check, like, every second, or every half second. to get consistent results. But it took like a half hour to run on a 6-hour VOD. Granted, this was 6 years ago? 5 years ago? 1 frame for every 5 seconds. Oh. Wait, that works? I would have thought you would need to... Like, you're not on the matchup screen for 5 seconds, are you? So you're missing a bunch? Or do you have, like, a binary search where, like, you detect you're in combat and then rewind? Oh, do they actually last that long? Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, because I guess the other thing you could have done is, like, detect if you're in a combat or not. And then rewind if you are.
Bazarian's all too serious. Remember how
I think
to
this
play.
character's a toy, right? Yeah, I don't even think I want to roll this.
Hi. You go by weapon?
UI doesn't actually change that much in that region of the screen, in or out of combat. Oh, you're only looking at the... Sure. Yeah, I mean, you would just look at a different region, right? Are you, like, cropping the entire video for processing, so you can't look at the other
Take
parts
your
of the screen?
time. I'm pretty laid back.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you just have 2 regions you look at. I mean, if you got 3-minute processing times, that's plenty fast. I wouldn't worry about it. Just the thought of how you would speed it up is... It, caught my mind.
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Uh-oh. Wait.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
The clutchest man who leaves. Even the slusher was a lot of shield with the honeycomb. Analyze stream frames too. Yeah, when I was playing Gwent, I would cut my videos between games, and I have automatic video editing script. So what I would do is I had a script to split the videos into games, and then I could organize the games into their own video file and upload that to YouTube. It hasn't been all that useful for other games that I've played. I just haven't done anything with it since.
I'm a
So just upload
person.
entire runs.
Sometimes
I can do
I
that
sell
manually,
stuff.
no problem. That's gotta be a better win con. Except... What the fuck's Blender? Not my Blender. This is the second game in a row where we've had all three of our slots right next to each other.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I want the 5-second food. Let's try this for the PvE fight. It might end up being worse.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Not too big, not too small.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
The Jules patch? Since the Stealth patch, they've been out into regions. Ever since the Steam release. Yeah, they did it for Steam. Because they didn't want to stress the matchmaking servers. They like changed their implementation of how matchmaking works to make it run better. This is better. I do really wish I had a better slot for this blender though.
You got your just desserts.
Ours on Steam? Yeah. Has been since August.
Ah, yes, I have the truth you seek. Now, which truth were you seeking?
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some masker. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Why are the numbers on this item so stupid? Why does it double dip?
You don't have time not to buy this.
We had a... This is ridiculous. I'm a celebrity. I must have a word with my accountant.
How am I this poor? It's the start of the day.
Go, do, hurry!
Guess I can just play that. It's basically the same thing, right? It just needs to be longer than 4-second cooldown. Is Feast good? It has disgusting enchants. It gets 10x enchants, basically. You only can really play it when you have two, like your heater and cooler next to each other.
that blunder.
Bake cookies? Dodge bullets? What you gonna teach you today?
Don't need the regen. I guess I like the crit.
I hate to take your money, but maybe fair pay for teacher, nanny, and maid.
I am Roboid. I am free. And this is the life I choose.
Speaking of crit, I don't have the blender.
Might need to
Oh,
raise
right, I'm
prices
poor.
at
I
the
forgot.
restaurant.
I'm not poor anymore. I forgot.
I add no markup for my labor. I enjoy it far too much.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Are you sure? Have you noticed? I'm huge.
The crit shop? Yeah, the crit shop just shows everything. You can get a Eagle Talisman to the crit shop too. If it's tagged crit, it shows up. Well, it doesn't show legendaries, but I don't know if there are crit legendaries.
Next time,
Almost
I'll
scary.
show you what I learned from this.
Wait, that's the end of the run? We perfected? Oh. Well. Looks like the dragon slushy gets there.
As spotless as our tablecloths.
See
5
Lambert
stars
in the
out of
crit
5.
shop? It is tagged crit reference, so I think so. It's not something I've ever made note of. Being surprised by perfect after a pig day. Look. Pig day went so poorly that I'm just glad to be getting 10s. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Is Flamberge even available at the moment? I also don't know. Usually even if there's not a fight that drops it, things don't get removed from pools. But I'm not sure. Like right now, Upgrade Hammer is only available through Dig Site, but you can still get it through Dig Site.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Perfects are generally easier games than non-perfects. Your board does not have to be as strong to perfect as it does to like win on day 14, day 15. There's a lot of luck involved both ways.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Haven't seen it since removed from the fight. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen it. It's not an item that I pay attention for. Now, last game was shiny. Yeah.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious. Oh, counter space. Precious.
It's like we're pig.
counter space.
Day 1, 2 income. We can find any shield scaling. Just gonna go here. Is it good without the enchant? Cooking mallet? Yeah, I mean, it's the best small weapon Jules has, probably. Once you quest it, it's great, too. It's pretty bad before you quest it. I was really hoping for a shield skill. I'm more likely to be burned than I am to care about weapons. What would I rather crit with? Probably the poison.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Well, probably not beating this. Right, this is mostly canceling out the copperhead. Oh, this is scaling more than the calendar. Just gonna come down to, is my poison fast enough? Oh, it's not. We just die in Sandstorm. That's tragic. I think we win that if not for Sandstorm. Means we're like close enough to canceling out. I don't trust the shield pressure. Go
Why
here, though.
run? We are everywhere.
Yeah, so this isn't counting as an activation, even though it's progressing every time. This number is not going up with it.
We'll remember your face.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I got a
Do you
pepper.
have to leave already?
Instant noodles.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
So the board is this for regen. You can either play spatula or baked potato. Halfway. Never silver.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Apparently we're able to beat a poison board. Nice regen. Pretty good.
Change begins in the heat of the crucible.
I'm clicking this again. Of course it's bronze again. Sad.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I fixed the internet issue. The internet issue, I replaced the Ethernet cable, and that seems to have mostly fixed it. I also just turned down the stream quality a bit. For the general computer issues I've been having, I just reinstalled every driver on the computer, and that seems to have fixed that. I think this is worse.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Thought an Ethernet cable would go bad. Yeah.
I'm here to.
I had also had mine for
defeat
decades
you.
at that point. Like cookies? I think I'd rather hold it in case we get a... What's it called? Coin. Or just sell it to Barcoon.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. On behalf of the Grand Society of Mister.
You also might just want to
Anyway,
play it in the player fight. Like,
thanks.
it's kind of an item. Explaining the fix, the stream started buffering. Well, that wasn't on my end. I have not dropped any frames.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Wait, are other people buffering? You shouldn't be.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Mallets out already. I might want this later just because it's a regen shield, but I'm not buying it at bronze. I really need a Scorch Pepper though. This is even better. So it's 8 seconds for 20 burn. This is 5 seconds for 20 burn. This comes with shield and regen. But just playing 2 smalls is also shield and regen. Play both, just no burn. Yes, you could do this. Or this. What, this represents 50 burn and activation on Colander. It's like 10 per activation. Yeah, I guess this is fine.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Overboard. Fine. Yeah, it just isn't better than the other options. It probably is.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Life is urgent. Hurry up. One less slow-mo in the world.
Interesting.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Ass. What? I mean, it's still just fast for leaves. It's been bad the whole time. It's just kind of a filler item. Gumball is better than noodles. It might be. I don't know. Oh, it is crit on the stew activation. Yeah. It should be. It should be. Are we winning fast enough? I don't even lose the cookies.
Pelago belongs to us now.
Probably not. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not.
The lads will never let me forget this.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
Probably the item that I'm playing.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
These can't be scorched pepper. Could be holsters. Oh no, it's day 4. It definitely can't be holsters on day 4. Maybe coin. I guess that's true. Yeah, I don't know what the rest of these are gonna have.
I do not wish to overthrow anyone. I simply wish to live.
The pool of this shop is just so big.
I add no markup for my labor. I enjoy it far too much.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah. I've had some cool runs where I started with a bushel from the fight that drops a bushel. The event that gives a bushel. There we go.
At the bar. Another round.
The bronze food item from a random character. Yeah. Day 5. Don't really want to shop on day 5.
Monster? No. I'm a chef.
Big Bazball fan. Half the time I take the Bazball event, it is just so that I get it out of the pool, because I don't care about the shop that's being offered. Gold event better than HP? I mean, I think I'm okay on gold if I just don't go into any shops today. The HP is really big here, I think.
Every time I try and make friends, this happens.
Oh,
It's not like we've chocolated a bunch.
Precious counter space.
What? Chef
the
lady treating
peaceful,
me pretty good.
punished. I can feel our energies resonating. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Which do I want this on? This one activates more, right? Maybe not. I don't know. It's great on either. Not gonna worry about it too much.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad
Regen
you
scaling.
bought this.
I guess that's fair, sure. The bigger shield matters more on this as well because of the toxic. Well, seems good.
Why fight when we can feast? I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Oh, they scale their burn. I don't scale my burn. I don't think that's gonna matter because I scale shield so much, but I guess we'll find out. I apparently don't scale my shield that much more than they do. Awkward. Yeah, but the difference between flat and exponential only matters if the fight goes long enough, which it does.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Barely, but it does. It's also not actually exponential, right? It's just... It's quadratic. Is it even quadratic? Yeah, the crit was big. The crit was big. We needed the burn. We either upgrading the stew or the coin. I think I'm down to just upgrade the coin.
Sylvia and I. Oh, and with a blast of pure charisma.
This item's insane.
Voila.
I have money on day 6.
I can make all your problems disappear. Temporarily.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlando.
Boards want that,
But
even
I'll
if it's
keep you
not
as long as I
insane
can.
right now. Definitely don't need 10 gold.
People first, profit 10th.
This is -2. Adjacent regen items have regen equal to 1% of your max health. When you sell a food, gain max health equal to 2 times that food's value. If I'm ever gonna buy it, it's when I have a giant coin, right?
Do you have to leave already?
Giga. It's definitely not Giga. It is... It's probably worth buying. Exponential scaling, it starts close to quadratic. The longer the fight, the more linear scaling is.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah. I'm not sure exactly what the curve looks like, but much better is saffron plus leaf compared to leaf next to honeycomb. So the reason to do it this way is this way you get more shield on the leaves, and the poison on the leaves scales off of the shield. And this wants the regen from the honeycomb. You're just getting more value out of the honeycomb doing it this way. That's a day 6 board. Yep. Yeah, it's almost never exponential. When people say exponential, they really just mean quadratic most of the time. I have realized. Look for Laurel. Do I want Laurel? Wait, what do I want? This market is incredibly tanky. Okay. Cheese wheel is quadratic? No, doubling every time is actually exponential, right? Take grill or walk. I'd probably try to walk. The problem is I'd have to sell the coin or the farmer's market. I don't know.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Four times that food's value. Get for it. That sounds terrible. I don't know why I would want to do this. You're just playing like a shitty lemonade stand board, aren't you? Does Fort's enchant scale off of its regen? They do. Hmm. Victorially scaling build will beat your exponentially scaling Atlas Stone. My constant value comp that one-shots you with Boulder will beat your exponential comp. Like, it just doesn't mean much if fights don't go long enough, right? So what, I've got to buy the fort first. I kind of want a rice cooker so that I have haste. We're still playing some of this. Well, I think the point that he was getting at was it doesn't matter how well you scale if you just end the fight before the scaling matters, right? Like, the point is none of the scaling is better or worse than the others, depending on how long the fights go. If you have one life, it doesn't matter if you scale Giga exponentially, if it takes you too long to do that one damage. Armor first if I'm selling foods. Well, I want to put the crit on the fortress. So I have to buy the fortress first, no? I guess if I go... So this is 5... 22... I could do this, get to 24. And then these go for +1 more. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I would still have to sell the Banu leaves too. Honeycomb doesn't work with Laurel. It's not a food. Wait, so what tags am I even gonna have? I'm gonna have property tool? Where do I get tags for this from?
This money, what should I do with it? Your coins are like dust in my palm.
I'm pretty sure this is not a real board, but here we are. Spatula before honey. Oh, yeah, I wasn't even thinking the spatula wasn't a food. It's a real board once we get a poison enchant. I don't know how true that is, but okay. Red Knife would give me a way to end the fight eventually. That would be appreciated.
Calm down. Let's talk about it. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Can't learn to regenerate if you don't have any wounds.
Wait, you're close
In
to
other
getting
words,
0 XP?
this might hurt.
Nah, we're fine.
Did you feel it? All that life rushing through your body?
This can be off-class stuff. This can also be off-class stuff, and it's free, so I don't necessarily need to sell the coin yet. I have tool. I mean...
All things in moderation. In life and business.
Oh, sure. Aquatic friend.
I can feel the soft hum of its averageness. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
I get another multi. Oh, right. I can't do this. I just gotta. Just gotta do that. And I technically don't need to sell the coin.
I carry this company.
But I think if I want to be able to win a fight, I should probably be selling the coin. It's so much value to hold it. It's so much value to hold it. If we were going into Temple tomorrow,
Make this
we'll definitely sell it before
I have
Temple.
something in the oven.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
What's the perma-haste setup? On rice. Is that even perma-haste? Coffee's just 1 second, right?
Fight
Oh my
me
god, we're
again.
winning. Let's
I
go.
must repeat the experiment.
Not even close. God damn it. I can't afford anything there. I can transform this into a food.
What have you got? Wish your reality is so fragile.
Easy every time. Never
So
doubted.
malleable.
Come to steal
Get the
my
skill and then
potion.
poison enchant and
Filthy beast.
easy game. I take another heater, right?
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Finally, some space for that
Getting into a full
blender.
pacifist more day 7 wasn't on my bingo card. Yeah, we can also skip this. EDR for Fortress would be great. Not taking 9 gold. What would we want the heater for? Is there anything that we really care about? Like, we're currently not using either. Just taking the loot.
My tones evolved to kill all we touch. Is it wrong to resist one's
It's
nature?
faster with upgrades.
May all your pain be soothed.
That's a little cringe. I don't think I'm upgrading coffee here. I want to cycle more foods.
Make deals, not war.
I said, game, I want to cycle more foods. Whatever.
Use that for the good of all.
Grab a luau. Piece of slow enchant? What? Get heavy, it's infinite with market.
I'm so
Sure.
glad we could share this experience today.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Why fight when we can feast?
Yeah, it was just like a really slow infinite regen, right? I guess the infinite slow is just kind of nice if I see a carry out.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Never worried. General World must have been correct. No, because I'm getting 2 more looks at enchants. I'd rather select an enchant than get a random enchant. If the upgrade didn't reduce the cooldown by a second, I'd probably agree. But is there any elemental enchant? I mean, I have a ticket. I can't worry about that too much. New blowgun? They're just caltrops, right? even need to worry about it. Yeah, just like the enchant is often just going to be a waste, where the upgrade is, well, I mean, in hindsight, there was a Sterling on our last hour of the day, but most of the time, the upgrade is going to be less redundant. 'Cause that was the last chance that we had to see a Sterling, was the next hour. Slow burn work on Jules. Kind of. I've never made Imu work on Jules, if that's specifically what you're asking. I have played burn boards that have a big dock line on it.
Precious counter space.
So I could play Relic over the strawberries? I guess that's better. Combats doesn't do anything, right? Famous last words, but
3 civilizations I have
this fight's way
watched
worse than it used to be.
Will yours be the 4th?
Play weapons? I mean, it's a really slow weapon. Yeah. Got the hammer? I'd rather have the 2 multicast. No way you beat Komats. Well, that was not remotely close, so... One of us is drastically misevaluating the fight, and for once it isn't me. Changed about the fight. They changed the plumage at some point. The new backpack battle game? Wretch. No. First I'm hearing about it. Is it on Steam? Pop coin? Yeah. I do want to get the slows on this.
What's up? Come on in. See ya.
This is a breeze item.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
Maybe we just get the freezes?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do. Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay. Food weapon tool.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
It also hastes the coffee. Oh, this is also a tool. Oh.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
What is the auto battler? Divine Ascent.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
You come to learn Nona's famous recipes, eh?
I'm guessing there's something good here that's good. Maybe. Take the slow. I'm only playing the one food. It's not even a good slow. You jetpack skewer over coffee bread knife. Yeah, but the bread knife is so cool. I could jetpack instead of... Oh wait, no, that loses another... This is aquatic friend. I could jetpack over the coffee. Just have no food on my board. Yeah, okay, whatever.
I hate to take your money, but maybe fair pay for teacher, nanny, and maid.
Bonk.
You got your just desserts.
This levels me for tomorrow. I just want speed. That doesn't haste anymore. Yeah, that's fine. I'm aware.
Mind if my crew films
It was never
this
really
for
on the board
show?
for the haste.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Flying? What flying? Score.
Your fault. I blame.
Get some slows.
We fight again. Later.
That's fucked up. You know what'd be even more fucked up?
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Can't win them all.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Cast aside your destruments!
Stop cycling food to get, I guess.
Stuff in the back is probably spoiled.
Seems like more of a
Feel our
pain than it's worth.
energies resonating. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Why fight when we can feast?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Yeah, I guess like 4x is a lot more reasonable than 2x. Just does something at diamond when you're cycling food.
Move faster, do more, be happier. You'll be running circles around them with that. That'll get you moving.
Okay, I kind of lied.
Why move at their speed when you can move at mine?
Whatever. We got infinite money. Morgulf skills good.
Began with the founders. I am their memory. Who sold you those weapons?
Triggers that. Yeah, I didn't realize the thing's cooldown went down with upgrades. Definitely a lot better with the cooldown going down.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter
That
space.
plus tech. Oh, but I lose aquatic. It's not even plus anything. You played any Pokemon ROM hacks? I played Emerald Rogue for a bit, if that counts. Not really.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it. I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that.
Minus the tool.
Impressive.
Yeah, but the tool is good. Soulstone for... I am not dropping my freeze 2 items for a second Soulstone to get 1 multicast. I don't care that it makes hardly working slightly worse.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
It's also an extra trigger for hardly working, right? Gains regen, so it's a slow. Bonk. Well, that worked. Okay, bread knife is about to hit. Yeah. We didn't need the bread knife for any of those fights, but it's not hard to imagine an opponent's board that you need to remove a ton of shield. Just shitty lemonade stand? No, the cooldown gets low enough naturally that it's probably way better than lemonade stand. Lemonade stand doesn't put itself to 5 seconds.
I had tougher fights on Azaka when I was 5.
Not bad. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. My stand doesn't have 8 multicast either. Well, the number is bigger on lemonade stand, right? Like, you're trading multicast for a bigger single activation. I'll be right back. Hope you guys stick around. is every day not pig day? I don't know if you were here for yesterday, but I think that stream speaks for itself.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Works. What do we want here? Grief this for maximum quest progress.
You banana? I eat you now! Okay, it eat banana boat. Whole bunch of me still alive.
Almost halfway there.
Finally,
Freezer
some
enjoyer?
space for that blunder.
Not particularly. I rarely find myself in lines that are open to freezer. It's good when it's good. It just feels like it's so rarely something I can play. Turbo Banu leaves. I mean, the chef's hat's good. It's probably better. Is it? It needs pretty specific items. And it really needs them upgraded, too.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Like, there's no first item to buy for the freeze board that's strong. I don't know, I've played, like, Blender plus Freezer before, and it really doesn't feel strong until the Freezer is also Diamond. Or, like, you have really good haste on the Blender. Freezer and wait till level 9. I mean, you could do that, or you could just play something that fits your curve better. I guess if you want to hard force it, you can try to hard force it. I don't think I'd recommend, but...
Next time, let's just talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
Well, got our multicast figured out on day 2. That's cool.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Yeah, like, Patriot Cart's another thing, another item that needs to be Diamond. Like, the board's good when you get the pieces, but it just feels needlessly risky.
People first, profit 10th. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's fine. Do you have to leave already?
If the curve in was cleaner, I'd probably play it more. But generally when there's no...
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
When there's no, like, first item to buy, it tends to not be a comp that I end up playing much. It's pretty much just like when I buy a blender because I want haste on my board and I've got stuff that I can transform. Kind of. It's not just finding the pieces, though. Like, you need to find the pieces and to get them to diamond. And you kind of also want to have your triggers be diamond, too. Because you want to have 2-second triggers. The board is just so upgrade hungry.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
So what are we... I almost always hesitate 6+. It's our only gold starting weapon. Interesting. Work fine until you get into diamond? Well, that hasn't really been my experience. I think every time that I've been in the freeze comp, I've been losing every fight until I get at least one of them to diamond. That might be where we differ.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Like, the board also doesn't do anything at all until level 9, right? Does every variant of the board need 2 chilled slots? Yeah. Would have surprisingly well with Gold Freezer and an unchilled blender. Yeah, I don't know. I can only speak to my experience.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Noodle gaming. Jambalaya gaming.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive. I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
The noodles technically does more.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
I think I want the
Our
defense.
items have lived. They have stories.
So then we go. So what, the bonus of cooking mallet is I get all of the burn at once.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Hey,
Why
hello, brother.
fight when
Thanks
we
for
can
the sub.
feast?
Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a pretty good jambalaya. Also, a really good colander.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Ugh. Try to be picky about our shops. Our board's probably good enough to just run until gold starts showing up.
Some people just need a good whack. You're tougher than you look.
Food is life. Our body.
That's the banning leaf too.
Counter space. Precious counter space.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
I could chocolate bar for quest progress on my quest item that's never gonna finish. Kinda sad.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Ah! Does it work? No. No, it doesn't. Okay, never mind.
Eat up, bulk up, eat the bones for stronger bones.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes. See? My opponent resorts to violence.
Respect nature, and nature will still eat you.
We'll find a freeze eventually, right? This is an excuse to try to play Freezer. I don't know. I guess this leads to the more interesting game than this. This is probably more powerful.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Okay. I mean, money's money, I guess. Okay.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Not right. The burn just breaks through.
I bet you don't even tick.
420-68? What?
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Meh.
I love this stuff so much.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Triggers jambalaya a bunch. I have another scorch pepper. That might be pretty good. Don't really want to cut the mallet for it. It's probably enough. I'm usually really scared of this fight if I don't have any slows, but... Let's give us overkill haste, too.
Enjoy this moment. You have few left.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Hey, thanks for the bits. That doesn't do anything. None of this does anything.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Sterling my temporary jambalaya?
If there's one thing I've learned from a life, confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into more than silver.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh, I think that suits you beautifully. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Still just need the one slot open. Do I value not losing this more than I value the haste?
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. I have no pride for you to wound.
Successfully greeted.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Triggers, snowstorm, poorly? Noodles, Banu leaves. Still kind of slow.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
You're just desserts. Finally, some space for that blender.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
The trigger for Tracer Fire? Whatever.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Need to find items. Imu? Is Imu an item? Was it? I don't know. It was earlier, maybe. Like, if we've got Freezer, we have damage for Freezer already.
I get new stock every day. Maybe next time.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here.
Still reading this?
Why fight?
Would
when
really
we
suck
can
to lose it, but
feast?
When we are finished,
it's a
may I
bronze
dissect
Mac.
you for study?
I don't need to respect bronze Mac, right? Right.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Probably not skipping the bonus fight with the bonsai. Maybe?
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
This is pretty good.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Dishwasher.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Finally! A chef
Okay.
worth training in this tasteless town.
Insane with Freezer. Yeah, but we're very not a Freezer board at this point. I can't justify taking the cooler there. Perfect. Also, is it that easy to fit dishwasher on the freezer board? I feel like I never see it. Freezer away from a freezer board? We're way more than a freezer away from being a freezer board. The freezer is just the first thing we're missing.
The energies
item would be
beneath us
optimal to
are
improve this
immeasurable,
board.
and I have
This board probably
harnessed
feasts pretty well.
them. Fool! You have corrupted all my data!
Might be a lock setup too. Another Sterling before we have any real items. Game. Game.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I... And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
Spin the wheel for the big reveal.
Gold skill.
That'll put some pep in your step.
No, that just griefs me. There's some way to honeycomb the noodles as well. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that this is also plus regen. I can do... Wait. Oh, wait, no, because I want to heat it. I don't think so.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Next time, boys.
The
less
bonsai grows,
blunder,
the bonsai
more plunder.
grows. Colander for jambalaya. Yeah, I guess that would get you a little bit more value. Game's still alive? Yeah, why wouldn't it be? There's a little burn on mallet. Yeah, I think that's why I didn't have it that way before, but I don't know. Kind of whatever when we got gold jambalaya anyway. Do we just go here?
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I could... I don't hate resto noodles. It does work, right? It doesn't do something silly like improve its regen. Yeah. Because it's either that or you shield something to try to get honeycomb value, but Not really anything to shield without griefing the slows, and I don't want to grief the slows. I can finally stop risking this constantly.
You carry the soul sickness that ruined my people. Carry it back to your... Long years have passed since any could resist me.
Pretty sweet.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Don't get to play Nullfrost Altar very much. Oh, I do lose my... Whoops. It's a pretty big grief. Whoops. My bad. This might end up being a thing with the multicasts. I'm not sure how.
Finally,
So
some
take
space
it.
for that blunder.
We could. You never know when you're gonna need a ticket.
Bake cookies? Dodge bullets? What you gonna teach you today?
We don't get anything from the regen, do we? More slows.
You see, even big chef can learn new recipe.
I think.
What can I say?
I'd say this board wants a
Good with a
Zarlik,
knife?
but I don't know what I cut to play the Zarlik.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. I guess I made a sale. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Use another chilled item, charge this 2. It's better than the colander.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
There's...
I'll
good
help
hits.
you master your skills
Those
if you're
aren't the good
willing to
hits.
do the work. Like, all the work.
It's never going in. It's never going back in. I think I'm just taking my crit now.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Well, I guess motivation
Easy enough.
isn't everything. Hmm?
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Life is urgent. Hurry up. I found some exhilarating speed for you.
I guess I don't need this heated. Blender was perma-haste whole board. Sure, but it'll transfer. I guess it won't necessarily transfer one of my smalls. I could like put the Null Frost next to it. I don't know. Definitely rather have the Zarlik, but before we knew we had the Zarlik, it might have been better than the fridge.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Oh yeah, the positioning wouldn't work because I need the heated slots.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Oh, this one makes chilled food faster. Well.
Your fault, I blame. I go back Frost Street, not belong
Okay. We're Works for me. It doesn't taste
Calm
mallet because
down.
mallet's not
Let's
a food.
talk about it.
Oh.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
So we're already getting some Tracer Fire. I guess not much Tracer Fire anymore. Take Crescendo.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Go ahead.
Shows around like a
Underestimate
30-second delay.
It makes
Yeah,
this more
it's
fun.
fine.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah, Crescendo's all upside now. Interestingly, because of Zarlek, this is probably the character that would have actually picked Crescendo before, even when it was terrible.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You're a smart one for your size.
The dunes are way.
Crit damage for my hammer.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Oh,
Nope.
counter space. Precious counter space.
It's not better, right?
Actually, I'm human. The third eye? Long story.
Slow burn's good.
The hardest part of my technique is believing it.
Form hurts no one. Only love's weapon is happier now.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I will fight you, but only so that I can
Our board
study.
is pretty sweet.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
It's one way to get 5 multicast, I guess. 24 slows on the honey. 33 hastes on the Zarlik. Pretty
Everyone I
good.
beat gets dinner on me. A peace offering.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play one more. Hope you guys stick around. Which might be way better than you think. I mean, it was really just here as a filler item to make noodles better. We just needed to be playing a medium tool.
Cast aside your deathstruments. Use that for the good of
Speaking of noodles...
Your aura guided me what you needed.
Maybe we should have taken Pasta Maker just to have the medium tool already, but... Probably not the one that I want to be playing.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Nothing tiny, nothing
Go
huge.
here.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy
Colander first try. Yeah. 2 seconds? What are we doing? Why is this... I have to take this. It's too cool.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Turbo Mallet's almost certainly better, but...
Why fight when we can feast?
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
This could be our line in the freezer. I have been really high on Colander tonight. That is great.
I lost everything long before you were
Definitely
born.
feels like the best in slot early
This
tool.
is nothing to me.
Happy to take loot. Not so happy to take that loot.
Knife or
Pretty sure Colander just wins.
Your choice.
A Scorch Pepper would be great so that we actually get multicast on the potato. Oh, our burn does also stack already. Huh. Noodles is crazy.
The rookery remembers. Ah!
Oh, a customer.
Pretty good. So I want to play this and nothing else, so I can take the chef's hat for another playable.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I want to find the Scorch Pepper, but... this also doesn't work. Do that. This maybe. You're probably looking at Scorch Pepper.
I would never debase my wares by. You're a smart one for your size. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Yeah. Probably losing the jewels. If we're losing to Legend Jewels anyway, we could just play the dagger. Maybe we try to believe in the Colander Honeycomb. It might be better than I think it is.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I'll fly rings around you.
I said jewels, I meant Stell. Of course. They have way more burn, but they don't have the tethers, so I think they win.
Wow, you're pretty good at this.
Nice. Glad I played for the win.
Well, hello there.
Still looking for Scorch Pepper. Still getting everything except Scorch Pepper. Do I want Pickled Pepper?
We source our fruit from the orchards of Eden. Sinfully good.
Not really.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
I know,
Upgrade the
like
colander, then upgrade
several
the
dark arts.
hot sauce. I did kind of want the pickled peppers, but
But I followed all the instructions.
it's about affording the pickled peppers, you know? Wanted the black pepper upgrade a little more.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
They were just silver item.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. Our items have lived. They have stories.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
What?
What if I throw in a free dinner?
Doesn't... It's just playing
Tell
the cancer.
everyone you got it here.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
It's pancake
What
time.
specs
It
are
is
you running?
unfortunately not pancake time.
Good luck.
Two core for pancakes. Winning? Hollander strong?
Was it a faulty differential spring? Huh?
Mono gold items strong? Might be the bigger thing. Can't skip a mountain pass here.
Or I can play you the knife. Your choice.
Really need money. Pancakes one of the cheapest foods IRL. Yeah. Depends where you go.
Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussling.
I mean, I kind of want to find Slushy Machine, I guess. But
I've got everything you need to do anything you... Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
We scorch like the desert sun.
Excessively expensive
The
for what
Lord
you
of the
get
Waste
anywhere
would
other than
like
home.
you.
That's probably true. I don't know, they're pretty cheap at Waffle House, though. I guess even there.
Some space for
When you
that
consider the
blender.
inputs.
I sense something
Might be
blocking
one of
your
the highest
power.
margin things on the menu.
Let's get rid of it. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Not a bronze.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Still no scorch pepper. Get my chocolating out of the way. Go back to being poor.
Why fight when we can feast?
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
An IHOP? You're like, well, that's because it's IHOP, right? Like, you don't name yourself after pancakes to not have pancakes have an absurd profit margin, right? Really contest any statement. I mean, that's what I'm here for.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
I think pizza is good. I don't know. I've never really wanted to put pizza on my board.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Tends to not feel very playable. Is this better than Colander? Maybe if I had eat for this? It is faster. So it gets better value off of honeycomb. Oh wait, no, honeycomb only makes foods better. What am I doing? This needs to be... It should have been that anyway, as soon as I got it. Not that it mattered for the poison fight, but, you know.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
I don't think one haste every 2 seconds is worth an extra slot.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
But I am happy to take the chaff. No, wait, again, it doesn't scale off honeycomb. Never mind. I don't know what it is about honeycomb. I keep thinking that it buffs anything.
Oh, you'd make a lovely statue. I could use a strong arm like yours.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
More freezes. Laurel's favorite. Huh. Is that better than noodles? No. I could put it next to the honeycomb. It would be this, right? We would scale the shield. It might be. It might be. It probably is. These charge each other. Scorch pepper?
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Finally. I'll take the slushy too.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
But I get the same amount of charge doing that. I guess I might just want to charge the potato though. Get a couple more freezes. Play this to buff the colander, even though it doesn't do anything. Yeah, sure. Better than decanter.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Well, they don't scale, so we should be fine. This does look kind of awful, not gonna lie.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Didn't activate as many times as the noodles. But it does take up twice the space. I'm not winking this. We've got so much to live for. Yeah, I'm not losing this icy baked potato.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Okay, day 6 shop. Show me the freezer. Rip.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
I'm not upgrading the colander here. This is gone.
Fine, here's some gold. That's fine, don't care.
My zoo is the 100th wonder of the world!
We have been cooking tonight. Been pretty cool builds.
You have ruined the show!
Maybe just haste potato with it? Oh, right. I literally can't do
Some
that.
Space for that blunder.
I guess we could swap these, but then I'm not black peppering it.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
With Jules always wonky because the heated and shield slots? Almost always, yeah.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Need 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
It is interesting to me how consistent the viewership is on each character. Like, I've noticed Vanessa, Dooley, and Pig get significantly more viewers than the other characters. I'm not sure what to make of that.
Balanced flavor, balanced life. Don't get too salty.
There's more people own them. Maybe.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I need a payoff, though. This doesn't give me a payoff.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
On a scale of 1 to unplayable, or unplayable to 10, with noodles and pepper, I can do that. That's a lot better.
Yeah, the hottest of the flavor elementals. It's spicy!
No tool for this anymore.
I'm an every pepper. You'll taste me again.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I guess maybe we're... Lose a heated food doing this.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together. Every coin goes back to our community. We
Still better
Sphinxians
than
thank you.
I mean, it doesn't do anything. I guess it triggers the burn. You could do this and have the pepper scale this as well. This might be better. $40 damage every activation though? This tech issue. I was having the stream crash a whole lot over the last couple weeks.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Seems to mostly be fixed though.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my
Okay.
weapons, and
We
you
found the freezer. I briefed kind of hard. That's okay.
enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
need to chill it. I need to heat this. Oh my god, this is pain. Still heat, and you use an adjacent food. So then... the Banu there. I need the potato. I think I'd rather get shield than regen. I guess then you'd also be buffing the slushy. It's just how much better is the leaves at activating than the slushy. I also want to speed this up.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Is it activated off? When we get our second chilled slot...
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
This is so soft. Let's see. And not being a food is kind of bad too for the leaves. Oh, I need to chill it. Oh. I knew that. Fly.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again! Finally, some space for that blunder.
The culinary ceiling is low in the bazaar. I feel it crushing me.
Why'd it go there? I don't want to just play this for the slows. Just, like, do this.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Might is really strong with skill. It's bigger. I guess can play it over the second pepper.
Might need to raise prices at the restaurant.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Try your luck. You can't lose.
Abracadabra, it's one of these things.
Okay, what if it's just... It's just this. We just pepper our potato.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Not bad.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty. Magnificent find.
Give me the money. Great, this would be cool.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
We can burn freezer. More damage.
The smaller the portions, the finer the... Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Don't have a combo for
You're
this
a
yet.
smart one for your size.
It is so small. Maybe we just upgrade it. I think it goes to 3.
Tell everyone you got it here. I think that suits you beautifully.
operations. Yeah, I thought I was just gonna cycle it, but I didn't check to see how big it was first. Doesn't do anything.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
It's an upgrade.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Based on the big pepper is pretty good. Maybe just play both. Damage is damage. Nothing's gaining crit chance.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Large rock.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Oh. But it doesn't work. Okay. Plus 20 gold gumball event.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Are you worthy to carry the Founder's legacy? Show me. The bazaar has changed in all these centuries. I must adapt.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Well, I wanted crit vendor.
You
Guess we'll just
try
go
to do
here.
so much, dear. I wish you slow down. Your Nonna still has much to teach.
Make deals, not war.
Game's still good. Yeah.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I want this. It's kind of huge. I would rather try to do this meat tenderizer thing. I can't do both.
Let's make this quick, okay? So long.
Unfortunately, you do everything, huh? What do I have to cut? Oh, that's not that much haste. $61 enough? Try to wait one more day.
Why fight when we can feast? Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Greed is good, greed is rewarded.
Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I can feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good of all.
Maybe it's supposed to be dishwasher. I don't know. Oh, I'm picking up the large and play. I like all my items. They might not be optimal, but they're really cool. Oh, class went well.
You got your just desserts. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Okay, so we're gonna throw some of the crit here. This is gonna be full crit.
Even a famous chef needs to eat out once in a while.
It's only full crit. It's not actually anything.
We'll forget our desserts in that crazy Candleland
Let's just
sugar
speed up the
area.
slushy.
Can't get any sweeter.
And then bread knife, carry.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
It's still not quite out damaging the freezer. I don't normally want to be playing Grill this late still, but
If I
gotta
don't
do what you
have
gotta
what
do,
you
I
need,
guess.
I'll help you find. If it's not
Upgrades,
right
maybe.
for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
It's an honor to cook for such an accomplished chef. We don't get too fancy, but we source the finest ingredients.
For 1,000 years, I have protected my people from your people.
So what's my 13 upgrade? It's either the tenderizer or the freezer. It's probably the freezer.
We only want peace. Why must you trouble us?
The tenderizer gets me more freezes. This is just more damage.
Finally, some space for that blender.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. That's okay. It was
TL
nice
music.
to see you.
This is Into the Breach.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, I would say same. They're very different games, though. I don't even really compare them.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Just on crit skill again.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
What? Does this do anything? It gives me crit for the potato to scale the bread knife. Oh. My only haste is the bread knife, though.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Haste more with blender. That's true. That's true.
Every failed experiment lights the
Got
path
him.
to success.
1.4 on the icy baked potato and black pepper. Almost 3,000 damage on our haste item. Not bad, not bad. This was a cool board. Definitely not what I think of when going freezer, but icy potato opened up some lines.
Honestly, I don't need any of this. I'm doing it for Laurel.
Anyways, Obsidian Igloo, by the way. I mean, they're kind of different. Obsidian Igloo scales with the shield, and there are good ways to scale the shield. There's not really great ways to scale the damage other than skills, right? Where Pig has a ton of ways to scale shield. He's both got more skills to do it, and you've got stuff like Aurora Dome. And Igloo has defenses built in, where this doesn't. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go and see who we can host. Joda? Yeah, let's send it over to Joda. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow. Same time as always.